Hello. Hi, hi. Are we good? Are we okay?
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Yeah, pretty normal, Silali. Hi, so we're gonna do Act 2 today. Hopefully we can finish it. I've seen other videos be like what 3.5 hours long, almost 4 hours. So I think if we push through, we can get through this, at a reasonable time. But before that, I wanted to unlock some areas first. So, namely, some teleport points, and especially the Statue of the Seven. Hi, D, welcome. Slightly earlier than usual time today, actually. Oh, just slightly, just slightly. Oh, okay. Well, kill some of these guys.
Rise with the sun. Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact.
Oh, these guys are a little tanky, huh?
A dash of frosting.
New mats? A little bit. Yeah, new mats, I think. Okay, we're supposed to take this to get there. Whoa! What? What the fuck? Surprise!
Get to work.
Oh, the music! Oh yeah!
Burn it down. A little elusive.
We got some nice fantasy music now. It's awesome. Where's the statue? Right there. What the fuck? All these people here. Hello? Is this a quest? It's a quest. God damn it. Hey you, do you know what happens to people who go sneaking about where they shouldn't? I guess I'm finding out right about now. Look, this is all a bit new to me. I'm still learning the ropes. How about you give me another chance? Just give me one more chance. I promise you, you won't catch me next time. Did you take a knock to the head? We're not letting a single one of you thieving rats escape. Listen, that girl's probably run off with everything by now. Do you really have time to be standing about arguing with the likes of me? There's no reason for you to worry about her. You're coming with us. What is that music? We're listening to this. I've never heard this one. They didn't showcase this one off in the stream. Oh, okay.
Light it up.
Gosh, I gotta listen to this OST on my own time as well. Okay. Woo. This is nice. Cool.
Show no mercy. A dash of frost.
Didn't even drop mats. Statue of the New Moon. This one's a super... Ooh, this one's looking different from the one in Nasha Town. Whoa. Okay. Final Night Cemetery. Ah, this is a flins one. Oh. Huh. It's a lot emptier than I thought. It's mostly the bureau. Oh, it's a world quest here. Wow, world quest here, world quest there. World quest everywhere. What the fuck, Mika's here? Okay, we'll check that out eventually, but... we're interested in this domain. Okay, our new series of achievements. Maximum construction level, right. Cool. So it's down here? Yeah. What the fuck? That's a big fish. Here's the artifact set that we want. Cool. What else did I want? Actually the ducky boss. Can I TP here? Nope. Can I TP here? I can! Not yet unlocked. Wonderful. I just want to grab Inomats, so we're gonna have to unlock these things. Oh, might as well. Domain's right here. Some of these places remind me of like Fontaine buildings, like on the outskirts. It's pretty cool. Nice. Now we head to... I wonder why we can't just TP to the workshop. Whoops. Hold on. I know of a faster way. This way. Oh, I see a Shrine of Depths over there too. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Some funky things. Alright, let's go fight this thing. Warning, intruder detected. Scanning identity. Intruder has been registered as a companion to the Krumkake Friendship Guide. Warning module deactivated. Duster mode preparation complete. Workshop's trove preparation complete. Companion, do you wish to open it? What is the workshop's trove? Oh, okay. Do I have to go through 3 lines to fight this thing?
Rise with the sun.
Well, I don't care. Woo!
Get to work. You two. Time to up to the breeze.
Wrath from the sky.
Big boy.
Fulfill our path. Check this out. That's the line.
Freeze.
Carving waves.
Okay, what's this?
Show no mercy.
Got some little bots.
Adaptive frosting. Light of the blazing sun.
What exactly is this?
Incinerate.
Is this lunar charge stuff? Cool.
Show no mercy. Get to work. Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose.
Burn it down.
Nice. So, what was that? Electro charged or Luna charged? Okay, I see, I see. Can I send? Need one or more you and all this. Okay, cool. Artifacts. Let us try out this domain actually. We unlocked this just now. I did want to see what this is all about because we do want to farm for I know artifacts. Yippee. Play as characters who can increase your moon sign level. This is gonna suck ass. So let me just go with my regular team. When parties moon sign levels at least nascent gleam, gain 200 elemental mastery. I see. Whoa, big dude. Oh, it's just this guy. Oh, right. He doesn't just die. The max health needs to be... Ah, okay. That makes things a little complicated. So it would have made it really difficult to do it with my Nodcry team. Reduce your health. Do this, wait until you're done. Then we do this. Bam! Two minutes. Wonderful. That is pretty bad. Oh, right! We can do this now! We can just use resin without crafting condensed resin. And now condensed resin gives us 3 uses. Like 3, claims. Nice. Huh. I really don't want it to take 2 minutes to do this domain. It'd be a really ineffective farm. So we're gonna have to find the opportune times to nuke him. Might take 2 cycles. So we're just gonna chip him down. Eh.
Incinerate! Try and stop.
Let's ride! Amazing! Amazing!
Fulfill our pact. Off to the freezer. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Ooh, nice. Nice. All right. 1 minute 20. Bear. Ooh. I mean, this isn't the set I want, right? Is it this? Nope. No, this is the set I want. Okay.
Show no mercy! Adaptive frost, carving waves!
Jeez, it takes 1 minute 20 to finish this thing.
Check this out! Best of luck!
Fulfill our pact. Light it up.
Amazing!
Gosh, the abyss on this is gonna be the worst.
Wrath from the sky.
Lolling! It's Papa!
Zeus on the loose. Off to the freezer. Burn it down.
Let's ride! Amazing! Surf's up!
Get to work. A little amuse bouche. Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge.
It gets pretty easy once you get it to the top. Otherwise, it's a little fucked up. Alright, just one more and then we'll get to the story. Probably. No, definitely.
To the freezer.
No, maybe. Nah,
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Fulfill our adaptive frosting. At first, the fleet. Ah! Light it up. Wrath from the sky. Ah!
cool, 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 cool.
Rise with
Oh,
the
whoops.
sun.
Show no mercy! Get to work! You two! Huh? Get back! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck!
Pyroclastic surge.
1 minute 20 again. Cool. Guess it's just my regular time. I gotta find a faster way to clear that. Maybe down to 1 minute would be great. But flins? Hello. What's hanging? What's cracking? Okay, Archon quest. Head back here, but I just want to know, what are you doing here?
Hello there, traveler. Fancy running into you.
Yeah, you
here.
tell me.
I was just out patrolling the area, cleaning up a spot of wild hunt unpleasantness. And now here you are. This is quite a ways from town, and the area's teeming with monsters and the wild hunt. If you need me to escort you back, I'd be more than happy to oblige.
There's no need for that. I have a few things to care of first.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd better not distract you.
Don't worry, I'm quite tough. I don't encounter danger. Danger encounters me.
Well said. And I have witnessed your skills already, but it would be rude not to make the offer, having found you alone in the wilderness. Anyway, I'd best be going.
He's such like a
If you do
nice
find
guy.
yourself in
He's
need
just
of help,
nice.
You know where to find me. I'll always be ready to answer when you come knocking on my door.
So what the hell was that? Just an anecdote? There's just... So... book. Travel accounts. I guess I just got his patrol one. I like that. I'm liking these anecdotes because you're literally just walking around and then suddenly, oh, they're there. What are you doing here? It's great. Yeah, I'll run around collecting the waypoints myself. No need for that. I need to finish the dang quest. The gosh dang quest. Alright, I have to switch back. Nodding and crying. Alright, not enough to ascend. Oh, right, artifacts. This one increases all parties. Yeah, okay, I see. So, right, it's an EM character hydro damage bonus. Or EM. I mean, you're not really... Is she really gonna be doing damage, though? You know, like... Is she gonna be doing damage? Is the question. EM, attack percent... No, crit... No. Okay, these suck. Attack percent... Why? No. Yeah, no. Okay. Actually, what's your constellations? I never checked it. So, my impressions of Aino right now is she's okay. She's not amazing. She's okay at Hydro application, and that's about it. But constellation-wise, let's see. After Aino uses her skill or burst, her EM will increase by 80, and then the EM of other nearby active party members will be increased by 80 for 15 seconds. And this doesn't stack. If Aino's off-field while her burst is active, when an active party member hits a nearby opponent with an attack, the ducky will fire an additional water ball, dealing a little bit of damage of her 20%, 5% of her attack, and 100% of her elemental mastery. Alright, this damage is considered burst damage. Okay, this helps. More EM damage and more Hydro application. So it's pretty good. Okay, cool. When the skill hits an opponent, it will restore 10 energy for Aino. And you can do this every 10 seconds. Okay, spamming better. That reduces her need for ER. Then this, for the next 15 seconds after using the burst, damage from nearby active characters' Electro Charge, Bloom, Lunar Charge, and Lunar Bloom reactions is increased by 15%. Just a flat, free increase, 15%. Moon Sign Ascendant Gleam damage, the Ascendant effect, damage from the aforementioned reactions will be further increased by 20%, so 35%. Okay, so unfortunately, my fears have come true. She cannot give her party a lunar reaction, which is what I was kind of hoping for. I was kind of hoping to get Inefa because I didn't want to be behind on the lunar reactions, because I'm not pulling for anyone until Durin comes out. Problem, my party has no Lunar Charge or Lunar Bloom in it. So I'm fucked. insert Squid Game deep fried meme here. I'm fucked. Yikes. Wait, can I upgrade your talents? Nope. Nope, not yet. I need a lot of these. Lots of farming to do off-screen, off-screen.
You hear that?
Stream.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nashita.
Uh-oh.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet.
Oh yeah, the cannon's
They've been
gotta
at breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
be fixed.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much
He's
longer.
bugging out.
I hear you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey,
Sorry.
Should have told them that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. Forget about it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know?
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the wild hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. I see. Man, I'm so curious to know about the mystery of the wild hunt. The two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation? Well, the Curatorium of Secrets is right there.
Ino and Anefa are here in Nashitown. Oh.
Yeah, let's
Besides
honestly,
what those
fixing
people
the
said
cannon up
earlier,
is the
do you think
first
they're here
thing
to
we
fix
can
that
do
cannon up?
that'll have immediate effects, immediate positive effects. Then next, you'd probably want to go fight the wild hunt yourself to gain some more information about them, see how they operate. Maybe you want to talk to flins next. And then we might get into some trouble doing the wild hunt stuff with flins. And then who might we seek after that? Me trying to predict Act 2. So these two, and then Flins. I don't think we're gonna go look at Llama yet. We've just come off of her. Anything with the Fatui would be a surprise, honestly. It could be Curatorium of Secrets. I mean, they know stuff. So we're probably left with questions after our encounter with Flins. So we're gonna get some answers through Nefer and Yehoda, maybe. And then we might run into Fatui. I don't know, we'll see. Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna meet Columbina again. It's like he can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the Moon Marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Some legends are told, some turn to dust and to dust. You will remember dust. Remember dust.
Familiar
For dust.
faces identified.
With
Our good friends,
Swouse.
the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detective.
Whoa, hold on. What the fuck?
Insinuations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers.
Sosi.
He's stationed here in this town.
Ah, Lightkeepers. Yo, we gotta go check out the Lightkeepers sometime.
That means
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
You got the drip. Honestly, pretty cool, pretty nice.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
I mean, the question is, what happened to it? I think Anefa mentioned it before.
2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at
Ugh.
different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. And our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
You know who else is stretched more than they can handle?
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a
They've
while
gone
now.
dark.
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but
What are you gonna do, fire
I wouldn't
him?
say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet.
Oh boy. What's going on there?
And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
I just realized, is my bottle mirrored? I mean, it's not mirrored like this. I'm moving normally, but when I wink. Wait, that's not a wink. That's not a wink. Those are opposite eyes. It's tracking me correctly here. It's mirroring correctly here, but for some reason I closed my left eye. And the left eye of my model closes, but not left for what makes sense in the mirror. The fuck? Huh.
We need to send our personnel where they're needed
The more you
most.
know.
A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flins understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen. Should ask Yehoda about smokescreens.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
It'll be funny if she said like like I know.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get
Ah,
overworked too,
they
you
were
know.
spamming it.
You
Then it
could
overheated?
Try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
Oh my god, Ino's pro clanker. Well, that would make sense. That would make sense. She made an Effa.
Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
Don't say that next to an Effa.
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Angie robot.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon.
Ah,
And
okay.
our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price.
She's so confident in her abilities. It's cool.
Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
We got a lavender melon right here.
What? No, absolutely not. Let me think. All right. It should take maybe 3 more hours.
She runs on snacks. She operates on snacks. She deals in snacks. She trades with snacks.
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will
Okay.
not spread any
Yeah, they're
further,
pretty localized
on
when we
their
fought them.
initiative, at least. We light keepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius.
Could you imagine just getting blasted by a cannon from? Oh my god.
That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the
we got
locations
hands here.
that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa! So heavy! And what is this?
You
diary.
can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the
Beep
cannon.
Boop
And tell
Pizza?
you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
That's the name? Beep Boop Pizza? That's so cute.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Brigida.
Brigida? Nah, Beep Boop Pizza's better. Snacks are currency for me too, honestly. It's making me want to get snacks after this stream. But it'll be morning. Who the fuck eats snacks in the morning? Maybe me, who knows? I don't really care.
It's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Cool.
Instructions received.
Cool.
Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
I know.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Fair. What the hell? Why are we next? Okay.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered. Donk, donk, donk.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
All the cool kids eat snacks in the morning. I'm a cool kid. Wait, I'm a cool
so
kid.
you're in
Maybe,
the
I guess I'll
know.
do that.
Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this
Nice
one?
transitions.
Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. I didn't read that. I'm thinking sunflower seeds, maybe. Ooh, it'd be nice to have some like seaweed sheets. Almonds would be nice. Maybe even honeyed nuts? Macadamias? Ooh, pudding. Pudding is nice. Or jelly pudding. Maybe wafer cubes. Oh goodness. Actually, I'm getting carried away. Start checking. What? What? I see. Okay, that's simple enough. That was intuitive. Didn't need tutorials for that. Yay!
Wow,
Happy
way to
Bibubita.
go. I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all. I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before. Yeah, seriously, we've solved a Sudoku puzzle in Inazuma before. It was crazy.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy
I'm
box.
surprised you can even carry that, Paimon.
Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Sure.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Well, maybe something did go wrong and we did something fucked up. Wow, we're wasting no time. Pacing so far in Nod Cry is awesome.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle
And
it.
this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Huh?
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? It's really supposed to be a beep
I know. What is this? It's more like a toy.
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Wow, we didn't even get to do it. Okay.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
That's just up there with I'm say what I mean what I say. It might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
No, I don't want your crummy hands all over this. What if you sabotage it, huh? We can't trust nobody and not cry, even our own sister. There's some wild hunt, Shadow.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get all this done in one go. Okay, now we do it. Oop. Okay. Boop. Boop. There we are. Simple, simple. Boop boop dee deep. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
You got this, Paimon, after more page flipping.
Phew.
Cool.
That was a real struggle. Well,
Paimon's
needs a break
contribution
now.
in this so far is flipping pages. Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed.
You sure flipped those
But
pages.
it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. Oh. So that's how it is. Why are we not timed for this? Were we only timed for like the first one?
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
I don't know, it depends.
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
And he never came back.
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not
this is gonna launch off its platform and
this part is designed to
fall
anchor the
below
cannon
and kill
ensure
people.
accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
This is foreshadowing. This is a dude. We're setting this up, aren't we? This is a Chekhov's gun. We wouldn't be wasting our time here if it wasn't for planting the idea that we need this here because it anchors it in place.
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes.
7 minutes!
Would you like a crumb kake?
Let's go!
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Huh?
Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most
Where did
efficient
you-
improvements upon
Did-
human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
You cooked that inside of you? It's like you incubated some krumkakes.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. Good to see someone. Sure enough, Sosie returned 7 minutes later on the dot.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Is it just me, or are the black screen texts been getting fucking faster in Nodcry? Like, I could barely read. I read pretty fast, but when I'm reading this out loud, I get like one line in, and then the second line is gone. What the fuck? Guess I won't read it out loud next time, so I'll just absorb it.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind
Wouldn't it be
assistance.
funny if
I better
you
make a
didn't
move.
tell them in
Ratniki
time, and
from
then
other
we
sites
just
should have sent
blasted all the
reports back here,
lightkeepers?
and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed
True.
admirers. If you are interested,
Just like how I love
you
fireworks.
can come back later.
It's
to
literally
behold it in
just
all of its glory.
Pretty colors and loud noises. Ooh, like a kid in a candy shop. TikTok, fucking yeah. That's what fireworks are.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the wild hunt first.
Oh yeah.
And I will get blasted by the
I wonder where
cannon.
that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Checking snack stock.
Eh.
Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving
Yep.
the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town.
Yes, of course. Yes. It seems like most of the cinematic cutscene stuff from the trailer
Is it just
have been
kinda-
reserved for
Look, there are more
Act 2.
people here now.
So,
Just as
really
well,
excited.
since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe...
Somebody's been shot.
Just maybe. Let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Nah, now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to
Banquet?
your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then? Name your price.
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon barrel. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it?
Paimon's smart. Getting big brain there.
If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up.
She's motivated by greed and gluttony. What's the path? Oh, it's only right here. Nice. Can I just cut through? No, I can't. Damn it. Such a spacious area here. Let me cut through.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
It's a green cat.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess, the wild hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to
Like the
strike
brand?
it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
Hey, Paimon. You were just thinking of Mora.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
Sneaky, huh? Sneaky you.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything.
This
I mean,
lady...
You're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
Well, as a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the wild hunt has caused.
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
I mean, that can coexist with the sentiment. You can make money off of defending your homeland, so... I mean, not your homeland, but, you know, you can make money off of that, yeah.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
Paimon, keep running your mouth.
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the wild hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home?
I wonder, right? Because the wild hunt is not seen anywhere else, so I wonder if it's genuinely just an isolated thing. It either could be because of maybe the Kuvaki allows it to happen, or the person or whatever it is behind the wild hunt has a specific objective in Nodcry that the wild hunt was created to do for that purpose.
And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself
I love how we're always hearing her inner
Between
thoughts.
that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
Although I'm glad that we are, because I feel like without her inner thoughts, half the time we won't realize she's swindling us. Because she's pretty good. She's pretty good at manipulating the conversation, steering it elsewhere. And God knows Genshin players can't read, so yeah.
Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But
Paimon's getting. Oh my god.
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Yehuda!
Indeed, they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few
Oh,
more places for you
no.
to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
At least paid. Okay, paid overtime is fine. Like, being forced into paid overtime is like, well, at least there's money in it. At least. You and your Nintendo Switch
we better
design,
get this
Yehuda.
medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec, is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
Have you been swindled?
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Alright, time to go on a wild goose chase. Uh-oh.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we?
Uh.
Sticklers for the rules?
Devious. There you are, Ashru. Hi. My god, I was looking inside you. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Kind of freaky there. It's a beautiful black cat. Void cats are nice. I like void cats. I don't think they're my favorite, but they're pretty cute.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. His channels really do take you places.
I was gonna do the same thing I did with the Among Us meme, but for Big Shot for Deltarune, but I won't do that. See, that one didn't go fast. I could have read that out loud. Come on. Come on. Bro's got a green beard. Yo, why are we getting the side eye? Why are we getting the side eye? Help!
Finally.
Help!
What do we...
Holy shit. Is that how she see
Me?
things?
I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion.
Hello?
I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Look, I know that we've done a mixologist event before, but I don't know about being great at it.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry.
We're
After
friends with
all,
Diona
we are
and
all
Diluc.
connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Ooh, you got nice hair.
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here.
Goodness.
Not to worry.
Are we getting paid for
I've taken
this?
the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who would have thought?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway.
Oh.
So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
I can smell it already. People starting this act 2 and then going, oh man, filler. Oh man, the pacing dragged.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Alright. Can we talk to these people? Bounty. Oh boy.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Oh god, here we are again. Ah man, how long ago was this event last? I don't remember how long ago this was, but it was like ages ago, years ago at this point. Ordered a boreal watch. We need tea. We need milk. And then we top it off with a mint. Isn't there like a mini game for this?
Good work.
No? Okay.
Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Ever consider returning to SCHEIßE?
Would I be killing myself with fright here if that was an option?
I just moved here.
Getting some info.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The SCHEIßE can't be bothered, Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Interesting. Not sure what we're gonna do with that info.
How may I assist?
Make drinks. bubbly dusk. We want a juice base with some caramel and some wine. Well, it looks like we don't have that extra mini game to mix.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I wouldn't be so sure. They look like they give a hoot about anything other than their precious research.
Hey! These are bounties. Just leave it over there. Find a flea market.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nonchalant will get out of hand if that cannon...
Okay, well, people seem to want that cannon to be fired.
The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Huh. Suspicious?
You can't live life without a little spice.
Okay. Find a place to keep gathering intel. Ah, behind here. What do you mean by that? Is there gonna be a revolt? Hello?
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already.
Yeah.
Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. How may I sit?
You know what's up, Demian. Soothing summer. Lemon? Mint? What? Lemon? Mint? And vine. Mix.
Good work.
It's you.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends.
You got a sick hat, bro.
Pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimion, 2 wild berry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
Thanks, dude.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Ross
Hinsa.
workshop in town. They usually
Oh,
put
the
me
workshop.
in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
I'm Traveler. They call me the honorary cocktail knight. No, I'm Traveler.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, alright? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's nice.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
What do you mean by that? I think she is a nice person.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the
Cool.
one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of that,
Who the hell are you?
Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life.
Cool,
but
so we've got
if you give me its
cybernetic
blueprint,
this year.
I can hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it.
This guy's gonna die. No, I'm sorry, you shouldn't have mentioned your kid.
When I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place
Just a
whenever I feel like it.
honest,
So,
hardworking
I'm
soul
afraid I'm
who
counting on
went
you to help
from
solve this
rags
wild
to
hunt
somewhere
crisis.
decent. What a good life now. What a shame if something were to happen to it.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
I've got a suspicion.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drink.
I'm gonna wait for Nefer to explain.
He's a social man. You can often find him here
And
chatting
a
with
family
friends.
man.
And he's had
He's just a
contact with
family
all manner
guy.
of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Thank you for waiting, everyone.
Oh boy, there's a
The
crowd.
Roulette Showdown
Oh,
is ready
Roulette
to
Showdown, the one Varka's really good at.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But
There's Nefer's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer
Alright.
at the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
All of them look pretty good, not gonna lie.
The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
I had a feeling it would get worse and worse. It's just like a luck of the draw thing.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Okay, so okay.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
You get points when the drunker you get, but the drunker you get, the more questions you have to ask. Ah, okay, I understand. So the idea is it's a challenge to see whether, because the more alcohol you drink, the more right you have to ask people questions to get answers. But since the more questions you're asking, the drunker you're getting, the challenge is to see whether you even remember any of that. So it's an information swapping activity and having a bit of fun with it, where it's like, can you handle your alcohol? So obviously Varco would be amazing at this. Interesting, okay.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Yeah, I don't think Traveler drinks, so...
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
Oh?
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put
Oh my
my
god,
back
already?
into it
That's
today.
3 points. But I'm sure she knows how to handle her liquor. She's great at intel, which means she probably played this game a lot or hung around here a lot to hear people's information, what they're asking and what they get. She should be able to handle her liquor if she's participating in this kind of thing.
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh, a normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see
Dude,
who
how
gets
many
the last
rounds
laugh.
were they even supposed to be?
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Oh, dude. Oh. Have filled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. How is she manipulating this? Is it the board itself? Is there some weights, magnets on it? Who knows? I can tell that Dobrawa is lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
Uh-oh. We got an alcohol? She left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the
Oh.
Dark Horse.
Oh shit.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Uh-oh. Oh god.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Paimon. Can you take it?
Whoa!
What a
You
champ!
actually downed it in one gulp.
Unless the dark horse wasn't filled with alcohol, and it's a trap.
Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing
Makes sense.
Rakaniki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had a personal encounter at the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefa's judgment was on
I
point.
see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Where even is she? Oh. Waddles away.
Are they
Waddle,
playing
waddle.
cards? I want to spy some elemental dice.
Holy shit! Is that is that Genius Invocation TCG CCG?
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
Oh boy.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Oh gee! Oh my god! Yo, talk about a cigarette throat. Just left.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora. Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here?
Yo, you could have an ASMR channel with that voice.
I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers.
My brain trembles. Jeez. Like the vibrations of this guy's voice going into my brain. My goodness.
The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people.
I really like the voice.
On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
It's like tickling my brain the right way.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Oh, okay, Wanahisi Island. Whoa, like 5 on the main island, and then 2 on Paha Island.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
Oh?
What could that even mean?
I've got two theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
We gotta talk to Flins, man. What's going on? Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all. But
nobody's seen this shit. We're the only ones who've encountered a fucking mimic.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
Yeah, bye-bye.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so, as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team, right? Right?
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Channels are king.
I just moved here.
Okay, thank you. Wow, so we've got a the canon section into the intel section. Huh. Nothing flashy so far, which is interesting.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The Wild Hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nodcry in general
I have a feeling we
increased
might
in
find our
frequency,
answer in this
but
act.
The phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow, in which case, two questions arise. Who
I
is
don't know,
this
someone
mastermind,
related to the
and
Abyss?
why would they
The
want
Abyss
the Moon
itself?
Marrow?
Kuutar, Albert. No, I'm kidding. Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Oh, hello.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Ah, okay, this isn't salt.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
Man, she's so cute. Ah.
I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a super giant, super strong beam. Isn't that
Who doesn't like a big laser?
Cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle.
So she
created
likes big
through
guns,
countless
big
careful
lasers. Awesome.
calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Ah, thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Don't ever say that. Don't say that again.
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill.
Kestrel?
Problem solved.
From the hit game
Simple
Vainglory?
and practical. Just the way we like it.
I'm sorry, that's like ancient knowledge. Bro, if anyone knows, if anyone's known or played Vainglory back in the day, you and me, part of the Veterans Discount Club.
And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really?
Aww.
You think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
She's so cute. God, I didn't think I'd like Yehoda so much.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Surely nothing will go wrong. Uh-oh, sure. It's a whole cutscene. Pre-rendered. Hey, Oh, wow. Nothing went wrong.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
I feel so alive.
I've been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the
Johnny.
person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
Alright, now we get to Lauma. Cool, cool, cool. The dark side of memory. Oh boy. A little ominous there. We finished the first section of this quest. Alright. Things should be ramping up for now.
Let's see now.
From now.
What's changed since we were gone?
Not much as I'd imagined.
Yeah. If
Maybe that's a
anything,
good thing.
Looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately,
Exactly
those
2
who
months
remain
worth?
appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
No, it's not as if. It is what it is. It is what it is.
All thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail.
Seems like literally nobody knows a thing about this thing, and we just have to encounter it ourselves.
What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
That's not in the script.
What do you see?
The spaceship! This is not Cry? This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed and not Cry. Near Star Stand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Lumine told me, but I want to know more. Lunata!
Huh? What's the matter?
Oh, you know, when it shows up...
The flowers changed color.
Is Columbina coming? These flowers are a reflection of the damselet's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon mirror to restore some of her power. Paimon.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it.
Yeah, 2 birds with one
You've been a
stone.
huge help.
We're all in this together.
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuutar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. She's the kuutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Manane. Whoa. Far away. Far and away. Thankfully, we have a TB point. Oh, okay, we've swapped into this mode. They really don't want us to be using our characters in here, huh? I gotta collect more Moonfall Silver. What's behind here? Absolutely nothing. This is crazy though. My gosh. It's the Daily Planet. Ah, come on. For free? Gosh, is that pretty?
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning
to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
I'm kind of curious to see the other perspective, so I'm hoping to see some streamers who use Lumine instead.
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become a habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Oh my god, holding hands with Columbina? I can't tell if that's a pre-rendered cutscene or not.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Click because I saw Earl King. What is this about? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Well, we're doing Act 2 of the Not Cry quest for Genshin Impact. We're dealing with the Wild Hunt, so I couldn't help myself but put, you know, the Wild Hunt in here in the title, in the thumbnail. It's a different Wild Hunt, but it's still the Wild Hunt. You should see what people were replying in the Twitter post where Genshin revealed the Wild Hunt for the first time. Everyone in the replies was just showing a picture of Earl King. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah. Limbus fans, man, they're everywhere.
But anyway, feeling any better?
You and your moon heals?
Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe, what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things
Oh?
I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Does it do anything?
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
Paimon's speaking pretty fast. Good luck with your career, since I don't play Genshin, and bye now. Thank you, goodbye.
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Oh my god, we're actually getting the name drops. Wait, did we know this? Did we know which moon sister name is attributed to which moon? Wait. What were the names? It was Arya, Sonnet, and Canon, right? But no, that's not the Genshin names. What was it? Genshin Moon. Wait, sorry, I'm searching this up. Arya, Sonnet, and Canon. True. I am correct. And if you didn't know, yeah, fun fact, those are music things. Those are music things. And they're all different types of, well, songs, pieces, kinda, yeah. Right, okay, I'm looking at the wiki right now. The three moons named Arya, Sonnet, and Canon are a group of sisters and goddesses created by Dragon King Nibelung to serve as Tevat's moons. Following the Great War of Vengeance, the Eternal Moon and the Iridescent Moon were shattered, while the corpse of the Frost Moon continues to illuminate the night sky. And that lines up. We know in this quest even, they were telling us the Frost Moon's the one still up, while the Eternal Moon and the Iridescent Moon were shattered. We don't know. I'm not sure if we know what the Crimson Moon was. Wait, let me check this. Oh man, there's so much lore in here. I gotta check up on this later. So, alright. So Arya is the goddess of the eternal moon. Now wait, I know that the name of the Genshin Impact login screen, hold on. Genshin login music. Dream Aria, right. So, yeah. So the login screen music, the one that goes dun, da, 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 like the woman singing, ooh, la, 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 is called Dream Aria, and Aria is the name of the goddess of the eternal moon. Fun connections, huh?
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Oh, is this
Did you not know this already?
Is this the first time where we're talking about the moon sisters in the quest? Because we know about the 3 moons, but I don't think we've actually mentioned the moon sisters. I don't think most people have read Moonlit Bamboo Forest.
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
Wait. So the moon marrow is something that belongs to the eternal moon. Okay. Well, we know that the Futui has taken down remnants from twice. Like they've taken down moon remnants twice. So maybe that's what it is. They're all from 3 different moons. Well, the 2 times they pulled down remnants were probably from the other 2 moons. And then the 3rd one is something that they're trying to get to now. The Moon Sisters, mozzarella, cheddar, and parmesan. Maybe. Maybe. The moons could be made of cheese.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Okay, but are you talking about the moon chanter and fucking kuutar? Llama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to
Yes,
a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame,
The War of Funerary
all 3 lay
Flame.
slain, and
Or
2
the War of
3 moons
Vengeance.
were shattered during the conflict.
Yep, all of them are supposedly dead. We're not sure if they're all 100% gone.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow.
Okay.
The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
Interesting. We don't have the iridescent moon's remains? Could this be the Crimson Moon? Man, Arlecchino, come on, get here. We need to know about your Eclipse Dynasty! Huh, okay.
As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the
Right,
Frost
so
Moon
new
Scions
Frost
call
Moon.
The I can
Oh,
sense
whoops, sorry.
that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me.
So should we pull it down? Or rather, 2 months from now, where the moon is closest to us.
Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the frost moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core.
So there should be moon marrows for the other 2 then.
You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Okay, dude, okay.
Oh, So you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I'm down for moon goddess ether. I want to see that. I doubt it's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
I mean, she already told you. I mean, her past as a god. And how her people were.
Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
It'd be fun if we revisited this topic eventually, right?
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
So, this is for someone else.
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I too am a moon goddess.
Huh.
2 moons will not
I don't get
rise
paid
at
enough.
the same time,
Yeah, she gives that kind of energy.
let alone
Cannot be
consume
bothered.
one another.
Unbothered queen.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
There could be a mastermind. That's what we're thinking.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal,
Yeah, they've been
too.
seeking the...
They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
Yeah, the Eternal Moon ones then.
Seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm.
Okay.
And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Oh.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others call him. The Reikir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners. That's Rachel Sonari. That's Rarier, right? Holy shit! Another sinner mentioned. Yo, we got to see Sturtology from Skirk's Quest. We know of Dainsliff. And now Rarier. Oh my god. We're actually getting through the 5 sinners. And well, actually, technically we've also seen what's her name? Nibirius Gold. Rhindaughter. Right, we've seen Rhindaughter too. So we're missing one. We're missing the Visionary, right? Roptiter. Roptiter. That has similarities to... Oh my god, you're right. Wait, Nodcry... The culture, the theming of it, Celtic mythology. Roptiter is actually kind of related to that, right? Wait, let me search this up. I forget. How do I spell this? Roptiter is... I forget what the... The wise... I feel like it's based off of someone. I forget. This looks so familiar. Or am I confusing it with Mimir? I don't know, actually. I don't know my lore. I don't know my mythology.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
We're near endgame, Paimon. We might as well be.
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
Don't ask for it. Don't ask for it. You can't beat number 4 of the Harbingers. So
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection,
from
which there can be no return.
Sounds like a fade trap.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster.
So I had to search up the meaning of byword. A person or thing cited as a notable and outstanding example or embodiment of something. Ah, crown jewel of the abyss, or the abyssal disaster. The wild hunt is the crowning achievement. So the wild hunt stuff got worse when he disappeared. Why?
The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation.
Oh, so it's super worse now.
And lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all.
Save us, Farka.
And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
Did we just mention her op?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too.
What?
Did you just laugh?
No.
I fucking love Columbina, man.
She totally did.
Oh my god, they have beef with each other. No way. My nonchalant queen. You're funny too. Oh my god. I have to get her.
Are you two on bad terms or something?
I mean, she already hates the Fatui, and Santurna isn't exactly a nice person. She's just razor sharp words.
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
You guys hate each other's guts.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
And what's the worst that could happen?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rarier would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him.
Yeah, man, we can't underestimate a sinner.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
Just like that?
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is...
Wait, this is gonna be so peak. What the hell?
Nothing to it. Give me your hand. And ready yourself.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. What are we gonna see? Lure, lure, lure! This is what calm down. This is what we saw before, only clearer. It seems we landed safely at least. Okay. That's a small ship. That's a personal vehicle right there. I think got space for 2 people. A lot of time appears to have passed. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Lumine get out, I wonder? Yeah. When Moss started to cover this thing. What the hell? Y'all didn't even get out. Wait, is that Lumine? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet. Is it because she was summoned? Oh my god. Chronology in my head. God, when happened when? Oh, Istarath, come on.
Where is this?
Aether, come on. We have to leave this place.
Is this when the cataclysm happened?
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Wait. She got you to leave when the cataclysm happened. But you were in hibernation. So you never stepped foot outside of the ship from the moment it crashed to the moment when the cataclysm happened and she went to take you out before being stopped by the ruler of space. Which means Lumine would have had her own journey into Vat the entire time while you were still hibernating. But nobody got out of the ship. Which means either there are 2 Lumines right now, which is some timey-wimey shit, or Lumine was transported out. But we know that she was probably summoned by the Eclipse Dynasty? Crimson one of those dynasties who loved summoning. No, it was the last one, right? It was I think it was the Eclipse Dynasty of Conria with brainwashed memories. No, rather brainwashed amnesia, with amnesia. And then, while she was having amnesia and serving as the princess of the kingdom, you were in hibernation, and she slowly starts to remember, and then eventually Cataclysm happened, and she chose to, instead of being the savior of Conria, she chose you, went back to the ship in Nodcry, got you out of hibernation, tried to leave, ruler of space stopped you, and then you were asleep for 500 years while Lumine was on her journey across Tevat to avenge Conria. And then, so 500 years after that, you finally wake up somehow, but you can't have been in your hibernation chamber because you were cubed. I don't think we know exactly when you woke up and where you woke up after the incident with the ruler of space. So that's still a mystery, but you can tell us that. I'm sure you can tell us that. But we don't know this yet. So that's my current understanding of this. Wow. Complicated.
our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs.
Cookie? Cookie Run Kingdom? Oh my god, it's been months since I logged in. There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nodcry's destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
I was gonna say. This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy.
We're getting sturdy with it.
Defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that. Okay, that's a Chekhov's gun.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate in that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
Give them a bit of time, and then you can come out, and then we'll see.
I will consider it.
Aw.
She seems kind of tired.
She always seems kind of tired. Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Alright.
It wasn't much.
Yippee.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
She's like a princess. Okay. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the New Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nodcry, your party's moon sign level will be always Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. So this is our tree for Nodcry.
Best let her rest.
Oh, sorry. Oh, we don't approach here. We approach this thing. Okay. Finally grab this last one. There we go. Approach this thing. Record keeping Kuhenki. Whoa! Okay. So these rest we uncover with story beats. Whoa. Oh, what do we get from this? A name card? Cool. Another one? We got the glider. Ah, okay. We get furniture from here. Ooh, these are nice furniture. Oh man, I'm gonna build this in a teapot and then I'm gonna put Columbina there when I get her. It'll be great. Okay, so pretty cryptic as to what we have to do, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright. A new Selenic Chronicles quest will be available after 6 days? So, Once there was who hunted the moon. This should be our last section. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, frick me, right next to the quest? Na 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 bum ba na 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 bum ba na ba 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 na ba na bum ba ba na ba da na na bum ba da da bum ba na ba 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 ba. You relate to just a conversation with the damsel at Lama without the moon goddess joke. What?
The Raker of Solnari.
What is the moon goddess joke?
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah.
It's like a raid boss, man.
Okay, if everyone was willing to work together.
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are
agreed.
Not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing.
Win!
And we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
Cool, we're checking back on them now. Nice. Well, I guess it is the closest by.
Thanks, Animal Archon.
Thanks, Animal Archon. Ah, I need these for... I know. Oh, there you are.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
I hope you're right.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarier's super fast?
I feel like he'll just face tank it just to make a statement.
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower
She's like
is
10.
not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nodcry, heck, all of SCHEIßE will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know.
He
We
got
were only
murked.
informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a Nefa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the
I
lightkeepers.
feel
Sergeant
like
Majors.
this was planned. This was a
His character
this was
has
a
also
murder.
received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation
Assassin.
to fatally attack him.
Assassinated.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is Rara actually afraid of this cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Batch inspection complete.
Meme
Approved.
approved.
Next up.
Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy?
Ah.
You said you would.
Sorry, but things happen kind of suddenly, so...
We gotta make sure to bring candy with us all the time. Gotta be in our pockets.
Sure beats taking the short way down.
Oh my goodness, wait.
Excuse me?
Let's stir things up.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never! When did you...
It's like the second time we heard that analogy here.
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, well, we were passing by the Krimkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Yo, we got some guys. Need some help. Briefly related to Nefer. Ah, there he is.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Not even gonna try pronouncing that.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a pole.
Flins.
We have performed a preliminary sweep of the
Flins.
crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been Rare in disguise, like how he turned into Lumine. Yeah, that's true.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Maybe he's doing some shady things while AWOL. Oh gosh.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
Yeah.
So we are looking for him at present.
We haven't seen him a single time this entire act so far, by the way. So I'm wondering, are we going to get a story quest integration with him or not?
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed. Approved.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed.
You know who else is in a sticky situation?
We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions. All of
Let's
which
go
will
find
require
him
a
then.
reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flynn's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier
Yeah, he'd
to
be
do
a
so out in the
sociopath.
wild rather than in
Eh?
Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rerir, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago.
That's what I was
and been
thinking.
living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nonchalant. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, Why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But
Yeah.
I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already.
Yeah.
We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too.
I love
Yeah,
fighting
this'll
Wild
be
Hunt
important.
enemies.
Thanks a bunch, Neffer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Thank you for that too.
Hey,
Nom. Let me just claim my stuff first. Stuffy stuffs.
Add astra. Thank you.
What an easy walk it is from the TV point to Catherine. So great. Where? Ah, here. Okay, so I do want to check how much I have left in this quest. Give me one moment to do a quick check.
Huh? Ooh.
We're about halfway, it seems. Wow. We're about halfway. I've spent almost an extra hour on this. What?
Huh? Ooh.
I guess we... Oh my fucking god, Dahlia. Shut the fuck. Looks like we'll be getting Flynn's story quest equivalent. Let's fight this guy. Whoa! That's kind of fucked up, man. Oh, fuck, dude.
Excuse me?
Oh, jeez. Ah! 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 Okay. Oh my god, it's chasing me. No! It's not a good team. I don't run! I don't run! I don't run! Woo! Let's not do that with this team. Uh-uh. Alright, let's see if we can knock as much of this quest as possible. I really don't want to do another stream. Because I really don't want to wait any much longer to finish this.
Whoa! Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
This is scary, hello?
Excuse me?
Go claw! Surprise back! One moment! May the Archon protect.
No, hold on. This. And then this.
Let's stir things up.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Come on. There we are.
Give me some space.
This should be fun.
Okay. Nice.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us.
This is giving me a little bit of enkanomia. What is this? Wow. Crazy looking. What is this? New ore? Rainbow drop crystal. Alright.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flints' voice? Did you hear that? But
Oh my gosh. It's a lot. It's a lot of guys. A lot of dudes. A lot of broskies.
Let's stir things up.
Excuse me? Give me some space.
Ah.
May the Archon protect you.
Excuse me?
Surprise back! Warren?
All right.
Give some space.
Come on. One more guy. Why are you so far away, my dude?
Let's stir things up.
Where you heading? Move or be moved. Excuse me?
Ow!
Minding my own business. Westwind, carry.
Give some space.
Magic lap. Surprise baptism.
Surprise baptism.
Excuse me? Behind you.
Ow! Alright, you asked for it. I love taking 5 million years to kill anything.
Sage's wisdom.
It is what it is. I've chosen this path for myself, and so I shall suffer.
Give some space. Excuse me?
Ow! Hey, that's a kid you're hitting there.
Give some space. Move or be moved.
Die! There we are. I don't need some help. My gosh.
Don't let these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
What a fun section. How far does this go? Not that far. Ooh. No. Okay, it's a little fucked up. No! So we regain health? That's good. That's good to know. There goes Flawless. Are we supposed to go here even? No? Oh, we're supposed to go up. Fuck! Come on, let's go faster! Oh, this sucks ass. No wonder you recover your health. This is slow. Just walking. Nothing to see here. This reminds me of the opening section, the beginning encounter for Crota's End. Fey language? Holy shit. This lantern.
Hand it over.
Mm.
That was mine from the first.
Holy shit! Ah! Coming into the clutch! Is that rarer?
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
You're good at cutscene. Hello? Holy shit, Traveler! Go, Ether! Oh! Oh! Yoinked and sploinked. What was that? Oh, purification! Oh, holy shit! That's a full-on fight scene! Holy shit!
Escaped again.
That was so fucking cool!
The situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Oh my god, that was so sick! What?
You were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
Bro, he's him, he's goated.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
My god. So exciting, what the hell?
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I kind of do my own thing. I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity
Curio
it was
mention?
that had me store this crystal
I mean,
inside my lantern.
if you're patrolling all the time, I would assume you're a collector. You probably found some really fun things out in your quirky things on your walks.
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident. and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him?
You just yoinked something. You picked up his wallet.
I concur.
Wallet.
And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times.
Does he get stronger every
I
time
could
you
not
beat him?
Destroy him completely, but I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I
Dessert sounds really good right now.
Your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Yeah, so your supervisor is dead, and you're kind of a suspect right now.
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Riri would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should.
Oh.
Owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow.
Nah, dude, they wanted you here.
In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
Ooh, good work does not always lead to good outcomes. Crazy line.
The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever.
Yeah.
A most convenient choice for them, at least.
Look, when you become indispensable at your job, that's the worst thing unless you love your job. Because that means if you're indispensable, you can't leave.
Whereas his subordinates would think, Wouldn't it be a shame if we were to
Yep.
lose such a talented,
Unfortunately,
easygoing
his mistake was trying too hard. Sounds super counterintuitive, doesn't it?
So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history.
No doubt.
Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
Well, it's personal.
At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Every lantern casts its shadow. That was a crazy cutscene, though. Light doesn't reveal good or evil, only truth. Wow! Whoa, crazy. Hilly Charles. Hilly Charles. Hilly Charles.
Excuse me?
Silly Churl. Billy Churl. Silly Churl. Silly Churl. Billy Churl. No, no, no. What the what?
Excuse me?
Da, 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 da. Don't do this to me.
Let's stir things up. Excuse me? Sage's wisdom.
At least you're not Wild Hunt. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. Can't believe I'm surviving long enough to hear this song. Kinda wanna let it play. Ah, build that, queen. Hey, I know. Get the kill. All that for a common chest. Alright. Anyway, back to Earth, back to reality, step back to reality. Alright. That was fun. I'm really liking this team so far. I just gotta build them up so that they don't fucking die.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
See you later. What was that?
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Hello? Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosie's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Is he gonna turn into a rat and sneak in through the window?
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
In the lantern? Windblade!
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, I almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern
we
may
can
have a rather
literally
peculiar
pick
shape,
him
but
up.
so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
Oh, we ballin'. Oh, we know about the balls. We've dealt with balls.
huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Oh? It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyss energy that surged from Flint's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
That's the logical option.
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of
I mean,
Lightkeepers
that means
could
they can't
stand
do
against
it that
him,
yet. They
let
need
alone the
something
handful of us
in
stationed
order
Nonchalant.
to make that happen.
He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
Few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Is there something that you can do, Traveler? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
I wonder if Aino put in a recording function.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon.
Yellow flash, then a pause, and then 2 flashes.
It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So the device has stopped operating.
Oh my god, the cannon quest part actually mattered.
But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Oh my goodness, what does he know about the cannon?
That's right!
Wait,
Only there was some way to prove it.
that means he 100% sabotaged the cannon. If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hinsa?
Hinsa! Oh my god, it's coming back. The channels, it's all coming together.
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
This guy. Very cool, very exciting. This your place? This you chilling?
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's.
Sorry.
Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Soci. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Soci. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive.
In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand.
That sucks.
That's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Ino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the
And
investigation
don't let
goes
the
well.
pet bugs bite.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered
Oh
while
my
repairing the
God.
cannon was actually
That
Maria in
bastard.
disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
Hi Saru, my egg recently cracked and your videos have helped me cope. Oh, that's good to hear. I hope you continue to explore your identity. Hope it all turns out well. Hope my glad my videos helped somehow. I'm just talking about memes that you could have easily found on Reddit. I'm glad that it helped you cope. Great stuff.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
I don't know when to ever make the next Transmuse video. Probably not for this year. Maybe next year. I don't plan to make a lot of those because I don't want to saturate my stuff. Yeah, and those are probably some of the most intensive videos to edit. Goodness, they take a while to edit, but they're fun. They're fun to make.
This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
You've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes.
Huh,
I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally
I
get
don't
some
know.
sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside.
It's so funny. You can
We can
pick 'em up.
finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia.
It's just been a few
Had
days,
you
Flins.
already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah.
Would have been
Hard
real
to say how that
sus.
would've played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Very seems fixated on you and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty. Whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust, your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some
But
things
what about
that
the
humans
gods'
would
limits?
consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean
You're not a
one of the
human?
latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
You're a fucking fairy?
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
What the? Bro's a goth fairy.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
Mm-hmm. That feeling of helplessness.
Would it not be better then to simply sink?
Well, we can either sink in the deep or rise from it.
But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Oh.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a
that's pretty
long,
cool.
long while. But I was freshly awoken, and
He's
my powers
woke.
were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether.
Aw.
The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes.
Final
That
Night
was the origin
Cemetery.
of the Final Night
That's like the
Cemetery.
place. And that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar.
Okay,
with it.
but the other explanation
So
was more
joining up
romantic.
seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
What the hell does that mean?
Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended
Yeah, I mean,
stakeout.
you guys have been stretched thin so far with the Wild Hunt
And even if
attacks.
someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting.
You're gonna
for a
make me
while,
yawn,
huh?
Paimon.
I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier. Now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
The Ashen White Order burns. That sounds
getting
ominous. Oh, that sounds dandy. Ah, let me go, let me go, let me go. Let me jump, let me jump. Oh my god, okay, fine.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
So maybe the cannon? No? What?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Unless it's Riri who walked in. Something's fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter? Oh, you're right. No information about this is out.
This is so confusing. What do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
And what, pray tell, is this evidence?
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Ah, alright.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
What's the plan? I mean, even if we pick him up, that's still a suspicious-ass lantern.
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
After teaching the group a harsh lesson, she lets them go. Oh my god. Yikes.
So, Paimon,
Where'd they get that
you've
info?
been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild
How
hunt
did they
could
know
disguise
that?
itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's
And this
name
is why
started
we
gaining
didn't
more
want to
and more
tell
traction.
anyone.
I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount
Maybe it was
throwing
rare.
fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where
Oh.
Yehoda, the quick-witted
That's why you're best
fool of
girl.
the curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
That is him.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
How do you know he's out of harm's way?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Let us commence forth. Where am I? I'm so lost right now. Hello? No? This is the door. Open the door. In we go. Imagine if Flynn just shows up in front of them with the lantern.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Oh my god, the gang's all here. Avengers!
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him.
5 different pronunciations for
So
Rarer, I
was all
swear.
that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rarer's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flint's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the wild hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest.
I'm just saying. He might have sabotaged the machine. Might as well check it before we fire
Why
it.
don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them.
No. Wild Hunt's gonna take so much time.
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, The wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day.
Yeah.
I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rara, and the Abyss? There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flyn's truly Rara's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Enough and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining
Oh,
one.
perfect. So we don't have to do anything.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Ruru, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment.
Gotcha.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Stay safe, everyone.
Huh.
Lantern's gone.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flynn dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Alright. All the way to the final night cemetery. It would have been nice if I got a TP point here. But I guess we'll have to do from here. Final Night Cemetery almost sounds like Final Dead Room. That's literally Danganronpa. Yo! The new Danganronpa game coming out? Well, a remake. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Holy what in the... Oh, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Danganronpa 2x2? Crazy, I gotta play it. It's got new scenarios and shit. It's pretty unique. Looks like something trapped inside. Where? I'm not doing a world quest. Fuck that. Okay, grab that TP point. Huh. What is that? What? Dang. That is some shadow. Oh, Lightkeeper. Well, sorry, Lighthouse. Got some icy pebbles. Ah. I will get you one day, Borderland Shrine of Depths. Got some nice adventuring music. Give me mats. Okay. Ah, so many mats. I'm gonna grab them. Grab. Oh. Oh, Flint. Flint and steel.
Oh, no one's guarding this place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way.
Are you the
Let's
real
move.
Flins?
We're running out of time.
How do we tell the difference? Underground?
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be...
difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option to expose the true intentions of this Rereer. We need
Oh
to
boy,
dive into
time for a
Nonchalant
history lesson.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flins? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Ooh, we might be able to find a pattern. Oh.
Hey, another file's moving.
With a similar title too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility.
Deus Ex Machina Ghost?
On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
It's been a while since I went to a library. It's been like a public library, not a school or uni library, like a proper public library. Man, it's been years. Over a decade at this point. I was a kid last time.
Phew! Finally finished.
It was great though. I loved going to the library.
Sure could use a long break from
So
long
many
words
books that I'd
now.
love borrowing. It was
Hope she
great.
can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something.
Yeah, some kind of pattern maybe?
Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Rare actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces.
Ah, okay.
We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Maybe they drained the Kuvaki to power up their next Wild Hunt attack. Like they used the Kuvaki, they drained the Kuvaki, go inactive, but like it births a bigger one because of the Kuvaki it drained.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
But that sounds like a boring answer though. The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. That's my train of thought. And Rarer wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Is he strengthened by Kuvaki? Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one.
Kuvaki and the Abyss, They're like magnets. They're poles, polarity.
And while Kuvaki
Push and
can
pull.
indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might
Kuvaki's
be
for
his
him.
the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So, Rerir also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene.
Oh my goodness! Rerir is a schemer!
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me.
Well, he's dedicated.
It begs the question. What makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Bored. Is this from Lauma?
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter!
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder what's inside.
Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met.
He's trying to materialize.
If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Ugh, a complete sinner was fucked up, man. I don't think we can handle that.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir. And that's where we'll stop him. One moment.
It's a plan.
Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Goodness.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Fly like the wind.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions.
He looks so cool.
But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not.
Oh no, the Discord! Everyone wants the cannon to be fired! And then they think flins is a shape-shifting wild hunt creature. They want the cannon to be fired. Fuck! Also, can I just say, his voice is great. I'm just like, it's so funny because Serdology had a really disappointing voice. His voice sounded like a normal ass dude. He had a cool design, and then his voice is just like a guy. And it was so off-putting because it's just like, this guy's supposed to be like the badass, a ruthless badass guy who has a lot of power and super scary, and then he just sounds like a guy and not threatening at all. So it was so weird for Serdology to have that voice. And then here we have this guy who's like, okay, cool voice. You got the distortion on it and everything. It's great.
When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon. Ooh, you're devious. You're a devious one, Fusslor.
They did this all of their own volition.
Ugh.
The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then?
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow.
Uh-oh.
In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams.
Oh, good question.
But now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
What?
Is my corpse.
What? What? Brother! Flins had held on to a sinner's corpse this entire time?
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself.
Time mentioned.
But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
Local man too angry to die.
Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
Let's not have that. I'd rather not have more sinners walking around the place.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Bro, he's glare. He looks... Jeez. So the Wild Hunt is rarer. His fragmented pieces trying to come back together. Jeez. And this is coming from one guy? Like, all the individual instances of the Wild Hunt corrupting people and spreading chaos were from his body parts. From his body. All that abyssal corruption from his body? Bro, if this guy got together again, he's a walking abyss disaster. He'd be a walking, like, Godzilla, you know? This absolute nuclear disaster.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Great that you framed the moon behind him.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times.
This guy's motivated.
But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured.
Sorry.
And all for nothing.
Want to go for another round then? It's gonna turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the quirky will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to.
Oh, we can't be caught in the cannon shot.
Traveler,
Uh-oh.
behind you! Look at that light!
Uh-oh. Cutscene time? A short while earlier, not yet. Oh, the build up to this. Oh?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Uh-oh.
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
Did some of the people do this?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back!
Always with great timing.
Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis.
Oh, God.
They're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
People be people.
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
We'll protect you, I know.
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the wild hunt would take your form.
You're gonna kill a kid! Oh my god.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope,
yep,
they are likely to conclude
Shit.
that anyone who tries to stop it must
Damn
be
it.
the wild hunt. We will face strong resistance.
You gotta push through it, man.
Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
Yep, no choice. Violence must be enacted. Not unnecessary violence, just the necessary part.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
Trailer line.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
We're just banking on y'all being able to stop it. Dude, this is cool. The stakes are high. This is intense.
Let's go.
For Act 2? Crazy. It's like the Act 1 and 2 has been building up to this. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hello, transition? Hoyaverse, what was that? Hello? No? Okay. Oh my god. What is going on here? Y'all are panicking like crazy. Chill out. My
Most
goodness.
of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Kill!
Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on SCHEIßE Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady.
Nice.
Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
Can you believe?
I understand.
Rary has been disguising himself the entire time, and nowhere in Act 2 did we mention Among Us. Not a single time, but you know when we did mention Among Us? In Act 1, when we didn't have that shape-shifting stuff happening. Twice! What is this?
Seems we
Among
chose
Us
the right
discrimination.
person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Ever the optimist.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Damn. What in the cinematic shots? Over the shoulder shots?
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must...
What in the cinematic storytelling? Hello, Nina.
Chanter, go.
Wanna talk about not letting me pass? No crying child.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction.
Manifest destiny.
The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Yeah, that's right. Back off.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enough. Give her a crumb cake.
Bro.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Orders received and immediately
Please,
deferred.
everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us.
My god.
Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Now it's your turn.
Let's go, Anafa. This way up. This is making
Ah, it's so
than I
cute!
expected.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
That's awesome. The music too.
Out of the way, small fry.
Hey! Hey! Oh, I think we could have done something against that. Whoops! We got health. We got health. We're cool. We're cool. Ah!
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there!
Whoa!
Yo! Nice! What is this?
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for
Whee!
impact.
It's like a roller coaster. How fun! Yehuda! Loma! Napper! Oh shit! Enough of the goat! Everyone's working together! Ah, this is... They've built up a story within these two acts.
What are you doing here?
Oh! Uh-oh. Feet, knuckle, duckle, no!
Initiated. Preparing for dust up. Assessment. Incalculable. Smash attack likely to be blasted skyward.
Can we turn it Wait. We can turn it somewhere. Because we set this shit up. Please tell me this happens. Please tell me our initial parts of the quest actually mattered.
No, I mean a manual break, the primitive kind.
A manual break. Understood. Roger that.
Cutscene time. What are you gonna do?
We are out of time.
Manual break. Enough, come on.
All your efforts have been futile.
Nuh-uh.
Now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
He's not gonna run. He's not gonna die. What if I want them to kill me? What if I want them to try? Go, Enough! Enough, go! Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh fuck. Enough, go! Yes! It's gonna rotate! Holy shit, enough! Enough for the goat! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh! No, hell no, we ain't fighting Riri like this. Respect. That's from the trailer too. Oh no. Is he reborn? Oh no. He's hot. Are we gonna get a Sinnoh introduction? Uh-oh. Holy shit, he's giant! Riri. Oh my god. Holy shit. What? Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah, we're cooked. Oh hell nah. Help! Help!
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
He's got a normal voice now.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
My inner power scaler is satisfied. 10% of your original strength, and he's still gonna be a bitch to deal with, isn't he? Oh
Let me
boy.
guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Oh, he looks cool. He looks cool as shit. This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. Dolindus? Who?
Watch out! Whatever rationale
Uh-oh, he's
he
gone
still had when he was
berserk.
searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human.
You might want to take a page out of Wanderer's book for this.
And utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything.
Oh my god.
None of it matters to me!
Calm down now. Stop tweaking the fuck out. Uh-oh. Shit.
Fools. Time to die.
Are we gonna fight him? Cutscene.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
Help. Help.
But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Oh? Santrone? Oh my god.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Oh, shit. Polonia. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Got him. Yo, Polonia kind of the goat though. Oh, big boy. That's from the trailer. No, it's not. It's different attack. Holy shit. Yo, this is fucking epic. Oh shit. Yo, he's actually kind of holding his own against 10%. Oh no, he's kind of still really good though. Are we doing any damage? This is from the trailer. Oh my god! Fucking hell. Is it enough? Probably not. No, behind you! No, it's too late. No, shit. No, don't destroy Polonia. Woo! Ah! Oh my god, what the Arlecchino? Huh? Whomst? We were saved? What? What took us? Well, he's still here. That's still a problem.
We're safe?
Columbina!
Aided in our escape.
Oh my god!
Gratitude, dear madam.
Was this our favor helping?
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence.
Columbina the
would
goat!
not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
They really leveled up with the cutscene animations in 6.0, man, I'm gonna be honest. Wow. Those are some banger-ass cutscenes. Fight choreography is fantastic. Oh.
What did you do that for?
Oh my god, wait, the two biggest haters are here. They're gonna beef.
I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win?
Oh my god!
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising
Oh my
earlier.
god.
Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again!
Oh my god. She's getting rage baited so hard.
Come on, Polonia. We're leaving.
My unbothered queen. I need them. Dude, if Sandrone comes out as playable, I need to get them both so I can put them both in the same party. We would have been in a tight spot without you. This is quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only
Oh yeah,
because the
true. We have our
remains of the
stuff with
Eternal Moon Goddess
us.
cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flins. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still,
That's what I'm saying. He's still out there.
Point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we.
Yeah, but he's stuck at 10% of his original power, which turns out to be rivaling Polonia in strength. So it's not a pushover.
But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to
Oh
be
yeah, that was
blocked.
true. We saw like a shield.
Did you?
No.
Oh shit, sorry.
I see.
Curious. The noticer.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are
Yeah,
doing.
Inefa with the MVP play. She was knocked off initially, but then, oh my god, then she came through. Oh my god, that was so fucking awesome.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you.
My strength still isn't returning. It
Oh
seems
no!
my time is running out.
No, don't die. You're too pretty to die. My god. Rest beyond reach. Oh my gosh, that was so cool. Alright. Man. I hope there won't be any more surprises. Everyone convenes, recounting what happened.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt, but the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
You don't say. I guess he'll be returning as like an overarching antagonist for the rest of the Luna versions.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
I'm familiar with Kukusaurs.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
No, this wasn't your fault, I know, nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal.
Yeah, it still
Wild
works
Hunt
on destroying the regular Wild Hunt
let
stuff.
this take
Just
it down,
don't fire it at Rare. But then again, he's out there in the wild now, so it's still kind of dangerous to do that. I don't know.
Flins, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
Nice.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You've been promoted?
Promoted?
He's joking, Paimon. Oh.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
I didn't get that either. Did any girls kiss yet? Honestly, there were two girls that really hated each other, so I hope that they kiss each other and have, like, I don't know, really passionate, hateful Tender moments.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh. It's nice that they're just TPing us directly to the places we need to be, instead of forcing us to go to the approximate teleport point location.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done.
Tender moments, is that how we're calling it nowadays? That's how I'm calling it.
Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for.
Well, it's kind of like a draw, not a stalemate, more like a draw. Rerir did achieve his goal of coming back, but we managed to minimize that. So he's not as strong as he wanted to be, and he's also not in the form that he wanted to be. So I guess both sides have achieved something and also not achieved something. It's the best we can ask for.
To the role of a graveyard keeper.
Man, if only Varka were here right now, he would have helped tons.
We do not seek to bring the dead back to life.
I mean, think about it. Traveler with Flins, with Sandrone, with Varka. I think we could have got him. I think it could have worked.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Rest in peace. Theology. Oh, yeah, we saw this. Optional objectives. What? Chat with Anefa and Lauma, chat with Nefer and Jehoda, chat with Aina and Flynn, chat with Dory. Well, hell no, I'm not leaving this place. I'm gonna chat with them. Where are they? Ah, they're all here. Well, actually, there's a lot. Okay, well, first let's talk to Dory. How have you been doing? Especially throughout that funny business earlier. I hope Dory plays a larger role in the future.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful.
Okay, cut it with the acting now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. reasonable. Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
What's in it for me? Yeah, I'm gonna fork up some things. Yeah. Okay, let's talk to Nefer now. Nefer and Yehuda. Nom 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 nom. Lower, lower, lower. Ah, here you are. Outside.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the
1
joint
0
venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehuda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
Cute. Next is Lauma. I think she's over here. Oh, and Anafa.
Krumkake creation complete.
Oh.
Enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Oh? We appear to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough is a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Man, I'm just gonna say, I love the Nod Cry cast so far. Like, I'm genuinely invested in everyone. I mean, there's some that I like more than others, but even the ones that I was hesitant about. What's this? Oh, Flins is here too. What the hell? I missed you. Yeah, even the ones that I didn't think I'd like Flint and Lauma, I actually think that they're pretty alright, you know? They're pretty well written, so I'm surprised there's no character in Nodcry that I don't like just yet. What is Flynn's doing here? Oh, you're here. Oh, the music here is pretty nice. I'm gonna have to explore these places eventually. Ah. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Are you... No, you're below? Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Flins? Don't see you coming around here often.
We got some fun pairings. Inefa and Loma. Aino and Flins. That's nice. They're not stuck with their own, like, companions.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor.
Oh my god, I want...
Where should I leave them?
I'm gonna go grab some food after I'm done with the stream. My goodness.
Shh, Inefa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass if we really did do that. I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nonchalant to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Inefa, and perhaps the snacks too.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
The stumbling.
I mean, I can
She's
totally
so
do
cute.
this, no problem.
Much obliged then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
They've all got such great chemistry with each other. Oh my god. Hi, I know.
Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix?
Huh.
Gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
So silly.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
I didn't have time to ask this before, but why were the Lightkeepers able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner.
The what?
If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
Hey, you have 2 lanterns, you stick them to chains, and you start swinging them around? It'd be cool as shit. But if these guys are here, then I wonder if the others are also around somewhere. Do I bother? Do I wanna do that? Do I wanna? Nah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's move on. Follow the Luanatar. All the way up there. Time for cheats. For hacks. Surprise bapt. Okay, that got us nowhere. Thanks, Dahlia.
Let's stir things up. Go for it.
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
I met everyone. I've had my fill. I'm good. Oh shit! Spirit Way! Whee! Oh man, I miss roller coasters. I want to get on one again. I love roller coasters. Bina, you're here! Watching over town like Batman.
Columbina! What are you doing here? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me? Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rarer, if I had to guess. He is a threat to all who live in Nodcry.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nonchalant to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However? Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Oh my god.
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Oh boy, questions! I'm concerned about Rarer.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular.
Oh my god!
While the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino...
Arlecchino Columbina mentioned?
Was that not what you were curious about?
Columbina! I've been literally chomping at the bit for some Arlecchino Columbina crumbs, and you tease us like this. Oh my god, you... I need information for my fan fiction, okay? I need to understand what it is the relationship it is between you two so that I can feel my fantasies in my head.
Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about a spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Trailer line.
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish
The
to
last
hide
one.
from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
No, this is the last trailer line.
That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Act 2 complete. That was really good. Frick me. Both Act 1 and Act 2 of Nodcry were really good. Oh!
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Right you are.
Varka!
Introduce myself.
We're not gonna see him, are we?
The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Ha! Why do we see him? My god. Jeez. All sorts of quests available now. Ooh, Lord. Get a pull for that. Oh. Venture towards the moonlight. Unlock new gameplay mode or function. Okay. Interesting. We're done. So we get Flins' materials and 500 gems. Great. Wow. Yeah, this was great. I don't know what else to say. I'm very, very impressed by Not Cry so far. I can only imagine what all these side quests and world quests are gonna give me. I'll do all that off stream. Man, I need time to process this. This is awesome. And we finished Act 2 in one stream. Yeah, I didn't need to split it. Yes. Yeah. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go grab some food now and then probably conk out and sleep. Who knows? Yeah, thanks for coming. Thanks for sitting here with me with Genshin Impact. The last Genshin streams I did were like on the 5.0 release. But I'll be here every time Star Rail and Genshin comes up with a new update because I like playing these games. Well, good morning, good evening, good night, wherever it is you live, and I'll see you. And I don't know, a video probably instead of a stream. Probably I'll do a video next. Probably. Yep. Goodbye.